Back with Danganronpa. It's been a little bit. And, oh, I forgot, today is my birthday! Yay, it's my birthday. I want to do a birthday stream. It's literally no different from a regular stream. We're just gonna play the game, so don't worry about it. My controller's left D-pad button barely works. It barely works. I was trying to play fighting games, and like, I'm pressing it, nothing happens. I have to press it really hard in order for it to move, so that's a bummer. I wanted to play Dragon Ball Fighters with a friend, and it was I just couldn't block, and it was just awful. I was just like, why didn't my input work? Oh, because my controller doesn't work. Okay, so last time on Danganronpa, 2 murders. To the surprise of no one, if you've been following the pattern of every game, what was weird about it is that one person died, and then the other one died while the investigation for the first one was going on. It was Angie and then Tenko. Tenko's the only one that I kind of care for. So now, I think we're done investigating, and now we're just gonna go into the trial. So I don't remember the architecture of this place. Okay, I sort of remember now. Now I'm focusing. Okay, this is Kiyo's lab, and if we keep going, we see, yeah, there's the stairs. Okay. Do I have to manually climb down the stairs? Can I not just fast travel? Oh, I can. Cool. First floor, basement, courtyard. Go. Okay, here we are. Alright, Shrine of Judgment. Dude, yesterday I started Yakuza 3. I had so much fun. That game was so much fun. Okay. Let's bicker. It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Oh. Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you're getting a little smarter by now, Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta do his best to help.
I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better, but wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. The only dipshits have died so far. Wow. Girl? The fuck? I know it's a tall order, but try and use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine. Fucking... These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. Yes. Fucking yes.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
But
it might be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can't believe in God. Become as gods.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You may call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble. Hey, hello Shaz, how are you doing? How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Ugh.
Hey, so.
She say something, man.
What should I say? Hey. Hello. Hi, Marks. How are you doing? Alright. Let's just go. I'm good. Just realized physical building was 2 days ago. Yeah. I know. I was talking to someone about that. I saw fan art of Fuyuhiko 2 days ago. It was cool. Because I remember when I was playing 2, I saw Fuyuhiko's birthday was like really close to mine. So I was like, hey, that was cool. Alright. Let's go into the trial. Before we do that, who's the most suspicious person on this lineup of characters? Kiyo, high tier. Fucking high tier. Himiko, high tier. Who else? Oh, I said Kivo too because of the lights on the eyes. And you needed to see in order to crawl or some shit. So he's high tier too. Those are my 3 main suspects right now. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. Oh, there could also be 2 murders actually. I just remember that. And in fact, I think that there will be 2 murders. Because of the fact that they specifically told me, hey, if there were 2 different murders that happen, then only the first one would count for the trial, which means the second murder was a waste. So that rule tells me that the only reason why they bring that rule up, I know who it is, of course, but I'm gonna say it'll be interesting. Yes, that's how it works. But that rule is interesting, and the only reason they gave it to me, in my eyes, from like a storytelling perspective, is for them to use it, you know? It's for them to be like, okay, there were actually 2 murders. So what happens is that after we figure out who the killer for the first one was, then the killer for the second one just stays. And that would be fucked. Or they're gonna have 2 murders with 2 different killers in the next trial. Or in a future trial of some sort. Because they wouldn't bring that rule up just to not use it. They have to use it either now or at some point in the future. The same with the rule they give me at the beginning of like the game ends when there's 2 people left, and it's like, what does that mean? We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downwards into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shined on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now.
Don't say they look depressed. You'll make one of them sad.
As much as I love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoyed it to your heart's content.
The third class trial was about to begin. Oh yeah, the fucked up dolls that Angie made. And Yona got the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try and prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated sterile killing game even more. That's a weird descriptor. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Someone from this lineup of characters has to go. There's too much green here. Everyone here is green? No, one of them has to go. One of them has to go. One of these is gonna be red. And it's gonna be either Korekiyo or fucking Kibo. It's gonna be one of the 2. But there's too much green here. One of them has to go red. We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. Students' Council's done and well in Danganronpa, and Tenko was awesome. Tenko really just like became one of my favorites, like right before she died, which I suppose was a, I suppose it was a death flag. I suppose it was a death flag. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I will fight with truth and lies. Do you want to say? Yeah, let's say. Why not? Denko really became one of my favorites, like right at the end. Because the thing about, I say this every time. The character that gets focus, or like that has like much dialogue or characterization or whatever, in a chapter, is the character that you should be worried about, because they're probably gonna die. Right? They're gonna become a permanent character, or they're going to die. So the moment Tenko was being super cool this chapter, I should have started worrying. And I didn't. The moment she stepped into the cage, I started worrying, but before that I kinda didn't. Okay, I wanna see my truth bullets again, because it's been a little bit. Let's review them once more. Artis, 2 a.m. Fatal stab wound to the torso. Lacerations on the forehead. Ultimate Aikido Master Tenko Chavashira. Discovered in the bacon room at the 4th floor. Estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Locked herself in the Ultimate Artist lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. The student council members were Gonta, Kivo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. The door has a cylindrical lock. Monotams swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from the inside alive. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. Forehead injury. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. Okay, so she was stabbed and then maybe like hanged upside down, like the other bodies, the puppets or whatever, the figures, and then she fell and hit her head on the floor, but she was already dead, so she wasn't bleeding. That's what I thought previous stream. Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood on it had already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. Greetings. Hello, Ferdacious. How are you doing? A book Monokuma prepare as a motive. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Have you started the trial yet? No, I'm just... Well, I'm gonna start just now. Like, I'm reading the truth bullets before I hit start. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of the carbon monoxide poisoning. Wait, after preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of the carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Effigies hung upside down. The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual. They are exact replicas of the late Rantor, Kaede, Ryoma, and Kirumi. They were hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist Lab. The door has a sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle on the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. From the sword. Yeah, he can lock. You know, lockpick. Stab. Yeah. The sword was stabbed on the Honkaide effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handle gold leaf ruffles easily. There was blood on the tip. If it was taken from the Ultimate Anthropologist lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. In order to perform the cage trial, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light. First, draw a magic circle, passed down from the cage to a village on the ground. Then the spirit medium must place their forehead on a stone, curled up like a turtle. They must do this at the center of the circle. After, the other four must make following preparations. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium, and then cover the cage with a white cloth. Finally, place the dog god on top of the cage. Take care not to step on the magic circle during the preparations. Finally, turn off all the lights to make it completely dark. On your preparation will be complete. The seance will commence on all four participants. Stand at the corners of the room. The four participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the cage child song. After the song, ask, "Is the cage child?" and say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply with the voice of spirit you have summoned. Kiva's flashlight function. Okay. Smart circle that was drawn with salt. It was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. Why sheath? There's so many fucking things. This trial, holy fuck. I just realized I'm getting halfway through the list. The sheath was over the iron cage. It's very thick and hardly see through. The blood was on the back of the middle of the sheath, but there was no hole in the fabric. He placed the sheath. Dog statue. 175 pounds. I don't know how much that is, but it's heavy. During the seance, there was a loud sound when it was completely dark. It sounded like something fell. The loose floorboard right below Tenko, it was not loose before the seance. There was right up blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. Stone, yes. Iron cage. A holder was in the corner of the room. Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury in the back of the neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Really? The sound of falling was Kokichi all along. Not enough to kill her immediately, but then why didn't she scream? I mean, here's the thing, is that I know that they said, like, she probably didn't make a noise because she didn't want to disturb the ritual. But even if that is, like, if I'm being murdered, I would say something. Or maybe she was like, oh, maybe this is part of the ritual or something. Small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor of the room seance was held in. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. Crosspiece under the floor. One of the crosspieces that support the loose floor in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like someone had purposely cut it. There was a sickle from the Ultimate Assassin's Lab. 6 inches, the blood was so wet. Okay. While Kokichi was investigated in the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. The room also had a part of the crosspiece cut off. The portion that supported the floorboard. Okay, I read everything. I remember like half of it. Let's go. Oh, skills. I got Gonta skill, didn't I? While the weakening. Increases critical damage. Let's equip that. High tension. Safety first. I have no idea what imagination excavation is. Oh, I think it is. I think it's the Minesweeper one. Power of life and death. Easier to push the opponent back doing blade lock. I don't need that. Clear mind. Mind mine. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Effective during Psych Taxi. Oh, I forgot about all of these dumb minigames that they added. The entire screen will light up more frequently. That could be useful. I want shit that reduces the amount of damage I take when I fuck up. That's what I want. Instantly silences loud voices, affecting during mass panic debates. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on, affected during mass panic debates. Reveals V points, affected during non-stop and mass panic debates. Slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating and during fever time. Effective during all parts of class trial. 11. Fuck. I don't have enough. How many do I have? I have 5. We can't really do much with 5, can we? Increases maximum focus a little bit. Maximum influence a little. Yeah, we can do that one. More influence. You're gonna save it? No. Okay, let's go. Start class trial. It's in session.
Now then, during the trial, you'll present your
Yes,
vote correctly.
I know how this works.
And only the blackened will. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Let me
from
do
this
something I forgot.
academy.
But do something. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go.
Also, refusing to vote. Now, smiles, everyone. It's showtime.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Alright.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Why are you doing the ghost pose?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh my god.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Oh my god.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi.
We immediately just...
It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Exactly, we're immediately derailing. It's almost like if Hero was here. Is it even possible to for a revived Corsa to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Non-stop debate. I have to disprove the existence of ghosts.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
No!
So, ritual did work?
I mean, let's try. No. Hero's soul just entered Kaito for a moment. Like I said, the dead can't just get up to argue against it! I made a mistake! Fuck! I mean, I suppose it's just the fact that all the refugees are still there, so none of them moved. No, they didn't. Oh my god. The way he just screams.
So, ritual did work?
Oh, I don't think it did.
Who was resurrected?
Fuck.
I wonder.
No one.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Say something. This is about believing in reviving the dead. I just have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Hero's soul just entered Kaito for a moment. I mean, the thing, Kaito's literally just Hero 2.0. He's like less selfish Hero.
Who was resurrected? I wonder.
Angie did say she was gonna
bring Rantaro back.
That doesn't work. Fuck.
I thought you were trying to drag Rantaro kicking and screaming back to life. If you keep fucking around, I'll rip up your spine and fucks out your brain.
That's a sentence.
Oh no!
Made a mistake. Fuck.
This crime was committed
I
by
mean-
the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Kaito's just Hero plus
ritual
Kasuichi.
did work?
He didn't.
Who was resurrected? I wonder.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes.
The mistake's already a good
Rantaro
start.
was resurrected.
You know my brain is smooth. Okay, it's sad. Because the Necronomicon wasn't burned.
Recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Is that it? The fact that it wasn't burned?
Ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Fuck it. Shoot random shit. That missed. That missed again. Cool. You just read the evidence though.
By the recently deceased.
Yes, but you know my memory lasts 5 seconds. And you also know, okay, how have you been here for like, how many months of watching me play fucking Danganronpa and you don't know that I'm terrible at the trials?
I wonder.
Because I cannot focus on
Angie
anything.
did say she was gonna
Bring Rantaro
back.
Nope. Bro moment.
This crime was committed.
This gas is just crazy. They are. I mean, the book wasn't burned, wasn't it? Because we read it afterwards. So that has to be it. So the ritual wasn't even done. Your memory time was transferred to me, that's why.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
Is there like a place where I have to shoot this?
Bring Rantaro back.
Because it's not that. We're just gonna lose 5 minutes here and die at the first.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I mean, this is the part that should be yellow so I could shoot it. Should go on the statement.
So, did work?
Okay, I guess.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
It's not that it didn't succeed, it's that she didn't even try to do it.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yes.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Yes. That guy who's dead, I don't think he did it.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
This gas is just something else.
Hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
What comment?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
we all might not even be
There's no way
real,
that's
so sure.
possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong.
Shut up, Monokovs.
And I
Fucking shut up.
use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Well, you're gonna be the one that dies this chapter.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Fucking
There's
stop.
no way it's possible.
Stop. Stop talking about ghosts!
Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
I just saw Angie's portrait, and she has like wings and like what is that called? For angels in English.
Student isn't the culprit.
The crown
Blame
thingy.
falls to one of us.
Halo. There we go, Halo.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Sure, Mio, take over.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Because of the sword?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
I don't know. Because I don't even remember what door is what door. Okay, so front door, cylindrical lock. It cannot be open unless lockpicked. The other door, sliding lock, was locked from the inside. Yeah, but that means that it could theoretically have been open, and then they just locked it from the inside while they were in, and then fucking broke out. Handle the sliding removes of the slightest touch. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck. Where is it? Where's the thing that says that the lock of the door had like some gold shit on it? I think it was the handle, not the lock. Handle was something gold and shiny was on the handle. Why on the handle?
Oh no!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo,
What is Tsumugi's account? Locked herself in the Ultimate Artist lab since yesterday working on the ritual. She will not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asks her to. There we go.
Suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana.
So that katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
I just realized that shit eating moves like a word.
And murdered the fuck out of Angie.
That was blocked. That was blocked.
I'm a fucking genius.
Good for you. Is Gorgio really the culprit? Does the story fit the facts of the case?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Move, move. Okay, good.
That's wrong!
We solved that one relatively easily.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab.
I mean, for this, we would have to believe Angie. I mean, believe Tsumugi.
She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Your voice is really low, ma'am.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had
Why?
no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Fucking Mew.
How clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
Oh my god.
The remaining student council members.
Why
are
is
Gonta,
everyone in this cast just high?
Tsumugi and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
It's totally Himiko.
Friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3.
That sounds like
Gonta,
that
Tsumugi,
almost sounds like Kokichi knows Himiko did it and he's just fucking with her. That's almost what that sounds like.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
They all took Hiro's weed. They did.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Oh, we're gonna have the multi.
I'm not the culprit either.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have to listen to one of these 3.
We're not the culprit.
Oh, god damn it. She said plainly not the culprit.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Okay, I listened to the middle one. There were so suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Okay. Okay, let's focus on the left one.
Possibilities.
He's a gentleman.
Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
And do you have
utterly
an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Talking to Bug for them.
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a
That's Bug
robophobic
for
remark?
them. Okay, let's focus on the right one.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
And do
That's
you have
utterly
an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had
Late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
But
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a
Okay.
robophobic remark?
okay, there's like nothing I can counter in the right one, is there?
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
And do
That's
you have
utterly
an
impossible.
alibi for last
Okay, let's focus on what is yellow.
Dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Only student. Oh, that one.
I heard it.
That one. That one. That one.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
I mean, but we know it's not
What
Kokichi,
was it you
so.
said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi?
Kokichi could have killed Tenko. And then he's the fucker that killed someone for the lows. And he just stays around. That could theoretically happen. Because I'm expecting my fucker to just kill Tenko, but not Angie, so he doesn't get executed. He just hangs out. But we're talking about Angie here, not Tenko, so.
I was referring to Kyo, He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
I remember.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
You know what this guy is? He's worse Kyoko. He's worse Kyoko. That's what he is. And the reason why I say that is because in Danganronpa 1, in True Happy Havoc, Kyoko was like, come on Makoto, you can find the answer. Because she's like essentially giving you all the process, and then she says, and the answer would be, and then Makoto has to come in and he's like, this is the answer. And she's like, good job, you know? Which is a little bit patronizing. This is worse. It's worse to have a character just say like, just lie to you because he wants you to get the answer. He's anti-Kyoko. He's the opposite. He's saying, he's essentially giving you the answer he's giving you the opposite of the answer. And you're supposed to be like, you fucking piece of shit, you're lying. And he's like, yeah, I'm lying. So now you know. And it's like, fuck you. Fuck you, go die. Like, that's what he is. Because every time he says anything, you know he's lying. But if he's lying, that means that he knows the truth. He's telling you the opposite of the truth. So as long as you can say you're saying the opposite, then you know what the truth is. So he knows all of these clues. He's just not telling you. And he's playing around with the knowledge that he has. And you're supposed to call him out on the bullshit.
Yeah, I did it.
I murdered
killed
Angie.
Angie.
Yeah, sure, whatever, man. You didn't.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Fucking hate this character.
What?
I have no clue how they can like maybe save this character, because they managed to pull that shit for Nagito, kind of a little bit. I don't dislike Nagito as much as I used to when I was playing the game for the first time, and that's because Nagito was like genuinely interesting, genuinely made the game better, and also you can kind of understand like pretty much everything about him. The only thing that's kind of fucked is when he essentially just tries to start a murder game. That's the fucked up part. But everything else about Nagito makes complete sense. But like, Kokichi sucks.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Like, here's the thing about the comparison between Nagito and this fucker. Is that Nagito, whatever he does, is because he has like a code. Or not a code, he believes in something, and everything he does is for that purpose. This fucker just does everything for the lols XD. Lamau for fun. For funsies. Hey, XD. It's like, fuck off. Die.
Ichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying.
Can we just tie him up like Nagito? I really wish we did. I really wish we did. How is it that we're in trial 3 and no one has killed Kokichi yet? How is it that happened? Just someone, if anyone's gonna take a kill, just fucking go and kill the piece of shit. Just go and kill him. Tying him up wouldn't help, just tape his mouth. I mean, I was assuming we were gonna tape his mouth when we tie him up.
No. Definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
I can't wait for him to die. And what sucks is that I don't know if he will. I just really hope he does.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Teotaro had that idea with Nagito. He tried to kill Nagito. Yeah, but it wasn't gonna happen with Nagito. But this fucker, yeah, fuck him. Unless it's the third ultimate lucky student, I think we'll be fine.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Big boy voice. I don't know.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
I think it was the back one. Is it? Both. Oh fuck! Shit! The back. Both. Back. I don't know.
That's it.
Okay. Cool. Good. Good.
Back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding door from the outside was... Hangman? Mine to mine. Okay. Yellow. Yellow. White. A lot of yellow. White. White. Yellow. White. 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 I think it's this one. I think that's the sheath of the katana. I need the raw katana without the sheath. It's not. Fuck it. Let's go for this one then. It's the sheath. Unless this is the katana. Up. Up. Yeah, that's the katana. Okay, we're good. Fuck, this is not good.
I see it.
Complete!
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf
How?
of the katana did peel rather easily.
How did they do this?
Evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Okay, either a fourth wall break or this takes place in the same universe. One of the two. Guys, he was schooling Leon. Exactly. They use magic. He could have been Himiko and she used magic.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not important
Now,
anymore.
That doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Let's not dwell on the past.
Yeah.
Ooh, the gold leaf
So does it happen in the same universe or?
when the katana touched it.
How the fuck does that mechanism work?
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
Shit, I didn't think that far ahead.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Okay.
It was an odd setup after all.
Did he swing Kaede's body? Okay, so did he stab the katana on Kaede's body and swing Kaede's body So then it would fall and hit the sliding lock door. Like it would swing back, hit the door, like the lock, and lock it that way, by the force of movement and gravity of the swinging body, and they just ran out the front door.
The effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
How confused are you? Not as confused as trying to understand how the fuck the building worked in 2.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose? What would that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of the setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear! Psych taxi! Yay! How does it work? I don't remember. I know I need to like grab shit. Yep. And not hit pedestrians, I think. Oh, not hit other cars. What is the sentence saying? Why? Fuck, I missed the letter. Time to run over. Why? Tour. Fuck. Missing letters. What turn they handle the sliding lock? I think it's the katana swinging. Thinking time. What are my options? The effigy's hand, katana's hilt. Yay. It is kind of funny that you have to like run over them. It's for them to get inside the car. Next question. This game is kind of fun. Minigames in this game have been the best one so far, I think. Fuck! I'm missing letters. I was going too fast. I'm sorry. I like the scenery in this one. What was done to the katana? What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Thinking time. I want to play a racing game. Katana's. What, this music? I did the circle. This song slaps. Not gonna lie. Please tell me the name of this song, if you know it. Wait, what is the poster for a movie that's in the bag? Can I take a look at it? Oh, okay. It's the school council thing. The cult that Angie formed. Okay, there we go. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Well, he was swinging, I think. Swinging back and forth. Yeah. I run over a pedestrian. Making it fall. Spinning it. Oh, spinning it. That would work. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason for you to swing the full body if you can just make it spin. That is much easier, wouldn't it? That would be much easier. Got it.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind, and the effigy, and of course, the katana would spin with it.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Girl, chill. Why does everyone drool in this game? Why do they all drool?
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yeah, this happened at like 2 a.m.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes, the cult was wrong.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Why are you all surprised? Why are y'all surprised?
You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Why are y'all so surprised?
This time, right?
Who knows?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I
So
wanted
just
to lure
fucking
the
with
culprit
ya.
out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because
Why are you
Shinichi
surprised?
butted
This
in on my
cast is
plan.
dumb. It is. Like, I said this before. This cast is the weakest cast out of all of them, I think. Because none of them feel... With the exception of, like, Maki. None of them feel like they're... Like, I should give a shit about them. Everyone is dumb and quirky, but they're not, like... They don't feel like real people with, like, real feelings. Which I understand. They're fucking video game anime characters. Who gives a shit, right? But that I think that's what made the cast of 2 so likable. Right? And even the cast of 1 was better, I think. Like, there's, like, only quirkiness, no substance. That's what it is. The cast of Do had substance. Rantour seemed like a real chill guy. Yeah, too bad he died like 1 hour in, so we never got to actually see what his character was about. Because I'm thinking to like really like dumb characters, even in 2. And my favorite character in 2 and in Danganronpa as a whole is literally the girl who was just like, hey, wait! If you close your eyes, you look really blurry. It's like, what the fuck? And she was my favorite character. And given, it's because of her design, but her personality was great too. But even then she had substance because she was actually very caring about everyone. I still remember that moment that she was like, she went to her house and she was like, hey, we're gonna have this like party meeting, whatever, because for Yukiko's recovery, you know? And she was like really cool about that. And she was really caring. And she was sad whenever the whole concert thing was interrupted. Tenko got substance at the end too. Tenko got a little bit. Tenko and like Maki are the only ones that seem to have some kind of substance. You can argue Kokichi, but fuck this kid, I hate him. Even Gonta, who's like my favorite character in the cast, he's not that deep. He really isn't.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Even Kazuichi and Hiro had things going on for them. Kazuichi had a surprising amount that wasn't even part of like the main story. Only if you talk to him during free time events. But in the main story, he didn't have a lot, but you could tell he had things. You could tell he wasn't that simple. Even though they reduced him to simp jokes most of the time. Hiro? Hero's a very interesting character. He might have been the most interesting character in Trigger Happy Havoc. Because he was such a shit, but also not really. But also he had like some kind of growth. Like Hero's a character who was all over the place, but also he was like funny. Like he's how do I put this? I don't know how to put this. But like he was kind of a selfish asshole at times, but then also he was super chill at other times. And then at the end of the game, he was like, oh, cool. Yeah, I'm going to be chill now. Because I still remember that he tried to kill Sakura. Because everyone tried to kill Sakura. Like 5 people tried to kill Sakura in that trial. Nobody could. And Hiro was one of them. And he's the one that like was the worst. Because he like literally just freaked out. He was like, oh fuck, swing your head. And then he was like, oh man, and he tried to hide it. He tried to get away with it. And then he was like, fuck, you got me, shit. And it's like, actually, you didn't kill him. He was like, oh my god, good. Oh, good. And then he was like, oh man, I feel sorry now. Like, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that a character like Hiro exists because of that. Because it's a character that was like, he tried to kill someone, he failed, and then he became chill.
Okay, I'll start right now.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Mew's gonna have that sprite. Mew's gonna have this sprite. The one Mew sprite that's like that one. Fuck, I missed. It's not that one. It's this one.
Finally,
oh god.
Finally called me a cum dumpster.
There we go. There it is. That's the one I wanted to see. Jesus fucking Christ, Mew. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright. I just wanna appreciate this moment, and now we move on.
What should we talk about now?
Thank you for not addressing what just happened.
We must focus not on the locked room, but
Of course, she would love to be called that. I'm just surprised that, like, I mean, I'm not surprised because this is Danganronpa, but it's like, it's very clear that this game came out in like 2017 or whatever. Like, it's very clear that it's like, okay, internet era, Twitter meme era, hentai era. Okay, they know. The localization team knows what the fuck they're doing. Is Kokichi wrong though? I'm starting to think these guys don't even care. There's our trial. They're in a trial. I know.
only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
I wouldn't be able to access with this cast. I agree. I 100% agree.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Probably the best, probably the most chill, best characters in the cast are Oshuichi, Kaede, and Maki, and no one else. Can we go over the cast? Yes, no. Maybe? I don't know. You died. No. 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 Yes. No. No, you're stupid. You're the one that's going on about the ghost. No. 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 Yes. Yeah, there's like literally only 3 people that you would be able to deal with in real life. Everyone else is way too much to deal with.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
It's not gonna be any of them. Wait, why are we dismissing Himiko? They would probably die if it weren't for these people.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
He was clearly lying!
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Just don't forget about Himiko, that's it.
Never kill Angie.
I would totally kill Tenko. Fuck that bitch, but not Angie.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
Hajime would be having an aneurysm with this, guys. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. Like, what the fuck? He has to deal with Nagito. Like, yes. Imagine if the entire cast was just Nagito. That's more or less what this feels like.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but
Why are you bringing up Tenko?
can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
I was about to say what he's gonna say now, which is you're suspicious, trying to move away from one case to focus on the second one, which doesn't matter. Because only the first one matters, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
There we go. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Hi, I'm glad I can attend the birthday stream. What did I miss? Any theories for now? Not really. We're just talking about how the entire cast for this game is just crazy. Miu got called a cum dumpster, and she was very thrilled about it. And that's pretty much all that happened. We were actually talking, Hazme would have an aneurysm with this, guys. Because yes, this entire cast is just crazy. There's only like 2 or 3 characters that you would be able to have a normal conversation with. And it would be Shuichi, maybe Kaede, and Maki, and no one else. Everyone else is too much.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Here's the thing about what Kokichi's saying. It is very cold. It is not untrue.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
It is very true. Also, the fact that he's the best, is the ultimate liar or whatever. So he always knows when people are lying. So he just said you're lying. So do I take Kokichi's word for it, or he has a point though? He does. Like that's what I'm saying. It is very cold what he just said. It's kind of an asshole thing to say. He does have a point. It was weird for Himiko to be like, now let's talk about Tenko. It's like, girl, I don't know if you said Tenko's name once before she died.
I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
But you weren't talking about Tenko earlier in the trial. This is the first time you're bringing it up.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
She's very high in my list of suspects, by the way. It's like Korekiyo, her, and Kibo.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yes, it would.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
We waste so much time in these trials. We waste so much fucking time.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Kaito is a hype man. Yes, he is.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
He's like a shittier Nekomaru. That's what he is. He's like Nekomaru, but what if he was Hero actually?
If we don't find out who killed her.
It's Hero, Kazuichi, and Nekomaru in one character. Let me execute someone live on stream. Boom. We're good.
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Sure.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Sure. Weirdly motivational. Spoken like a true anime character. Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Oh my god.
Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
Can you go over who said what? Yes. Okay, could Akiyo switch the topic? I mean, we all kind of collectively switched the topic. But Kodaki's the one that said, okay, let's go over Tenko then.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch. Oh my god.
Tancrotch!
I know. I know. The people who attended the seance.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
All four of them.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really
Miyu has no filter. Yeah, she doesn't.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Yes, he would be the most suspicious.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
He's the one that he put the cloth over Tenko on his own.
If we
That's a weird
all knew
detail.
of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle one. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Okay, I want to point this out. The bottom part of the rooms, like, okay, so there was like a floorboard or something that was cut, and I think that was cut to the rooms to the side as well, or something like that. And there was also the fact that okay, let me go over this truth bullet once more. The last one. Investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. The room also had a part of the crosspiece cut off, the portion that supported the floorboard. Okay, so it's not Himiko, because of the fact that all rooms were prepared beforehand. So Kiyo is immediately more suspicious now. It's not just one room, it was all of them. So no matter which one they chose, the result would have been the same because the floorboard was cut. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. Also, he's the one that asked for someone else to tell him which room of the 3 should they use. He asked for someone to tell him which one to choose. So then he would have to... all 3 of them would have been a murder room. And then he, at the trial, can say, well, I didn't choose it. It was her. But he's the one that asked the question and prepared the rooms. Okay, it was Kiyo. I think.
Oh.
Kiyo is like mega sus. At least for the second murder. Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Seance.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to this?
There!
Okay.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Himiko was in that corner.
Huh? Under the floor?
Okay, he's trying to mega... what is the word I'm looking for? Fuck. Frame Himiko, I think. I think Himiko was the one that was on that corner.
There's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Kibo.
Another suspect? Who?
Kibo was the one that knew about the rituals.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Yourself. Non-stop debate.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Oh no, I'm not supposed to contradict that.
I was wrong.
I made a mistake, fuck! I tried to contradict him.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean,
No.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Oh, never mind, he just said it.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
He just said it.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
Okay, let me read that bullet. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes. Well, because we would have just seen it. Is that the idea?
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
He starts shining. It's true that with a little light you could move under the floor. But is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the because it wasn't dark under the floor.
I have to leave. I have to send important emails. That's okay, don't worry about it. Talk to you later, Lucy. Good luck with your emails.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now
It's
hold on a second.
homophobic. Accusing Kibo like that.
Use that function. Floor.
Did he? Sure, it's cramped under the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around. Especially if they have Kibo's flashlight. Oh, fuck, I'm wrong. Tell me your thoughts after the trial. Okay. What options do I have? Loose floorboard. Or hole in the corner. There's a space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. I mean, is the idea that you would be able to see the light?
But it was pitch black during. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean...
Huh? Now hold on.
Kibo could have functioned to get under the floor.
Nope. Fuck.
Oh, no.
Shit, I'm wrong!
Culprit sneaked in during the seance.
What does Kate Child say? Fucking 5 people, spirit of a medium, dark place with no light, draw the magic circle, forehead, stone, center of the circle, cage, white cloth. Turn off all the lights to make it completely dark and your preparation will be complete. The seance will commence when one of the 4 participants in the corner of the room, not including the spirit medium, sing the song. Yeah, it's not the cage child.
By crawling under the floor.
Loose floorboard. What does this say? The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. I don't think that says anything.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, it had a light. That's
Okay.
wrong.
I think it's my rationale, but it was a different place where it needed to shoot at.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room.
So you would have been able to see the light.
It would have leaked through, and we would have seen it.
Yeah, okay.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
I mean, do you have night vision?
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
As you should. Fuck
I
you,
neither
Kokichi.
want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Which was stabbed in the neck.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
How?
Didn't let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Tsumugi, wrong game. So here's the thing though. Am I supposed to say what they say seriously or not? Because it could just be the game making a callback, breaking the fourth wall. But it could actually be something that like it means that it happens in the same universe.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Both serious and not. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under...
It's weird that Tsumugi is the one that brought that up, not Monokuma then.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
Wait, what the fuck did he say? If the culprit used while she was still alive, she totally noticed. Okay.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
I mean, we know exactly when.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
I mean...
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
I mean, the last person that we saw was you putting the cloth over her, so... This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Also, he's the one that told her to be quiet. Also, like...
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
Wait, she spoke?
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
Wait, she spoke while she was already inside the cage. Okay, so he couldn't have done anything when he put over the cloth. Unless there was something on the cloth that fell and killed her. And she didn't see it because she was looking down.
So she was killed when
But what's the noise?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Impossible.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
So how did the weapon get under the floor? I don't know.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh?
I mean, what I was thinking is that somebody... Because the weapon is a sickle, what I immediately thought is that somebody was underneath the floorboards, but now we're saying that it was too dark. And then they used the sickle to kill her like this. Like from underneath and then pull down. And that will hit her neck because of the fact it's a sickle. But I don't know. If it was too dark, then whatever. Then no.
Since Galta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think!
Okay.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Okay, Mio. You have fun. Hi. Hello, Shempy. How are you doing? I'm late. That's okay. We streamed for an hour and a half. Hi, guys. Hello. We're chilling. We haven't even hit the intermission yet. Okay.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When
Girl!
Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Mew! Chill!
So who lifted the cage?
Korekiyo.
It was me.
Oh, never mind. He lifted the sheath. She lifted the... Girl!
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Snow did it down!
Oh my god, the rainbow. Don't worry, you being late makes it you don't lose brain cells from this cast. We've been talking about how this cast is so fucking hectic. And so fucking nuts. I can't. I know. Tenko not being killed during the seance? That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it...
Dog statue. Fucking heavy. Is it the fact that Himiko lifted the fucking cage a clue? Because I remember I mentioned it when it happened. I was like, how do you lift that on your own? 4 people have to put that shit down. Mia's contributing to the arguments very much. Yes, she is. She loves being called a cum dumpster because she of course she does. More than anything, I'm just surprised that this game used the actual words cum dumpster.
wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Okay, what are the yellow parts?
She was under the cage the whole time.
It was under the cage.
The cage was lifted.
Okay, so under the cage is the first yellow. Moment cage was lifted is the second one.
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Wait. Work together to put it up and remove it from the cage. Every day we stray away from innocent boy Makoto. Yes! Every day we go further and further from vanilla ass Makoto. The sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance is very thick, cannot be see-through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Kiyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It is around 3 feet high and 5 wide. Shuichi and Kokichi placed this over Tenko and Kimiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
Oh my god. I'm just gonna shoot random shit.
It wasn't during thoughts.
It could not have been done. She was under the cage the whole time.
Fuck it. It fucking... No, okay. Doesn't work. The spiritual medium must have moved during the seance. Tenko was definitely following directions. She did not leave the cage.
Oh no!
Fuck! I fucked up!
When Tenko
Blind
got
shooting is the
killed,
ultimate strat. It's all I do.
it wasn't during thoughts.
Okay.
The cage.
Dog into under the cage. No.
Oh no!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Wrong button. Nope.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
I don't think it's this first one.
The whole time.
No, it's not. Okay, cool.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What when cage was lifted?
No. I didn't get to shoot anything there. Fuck my
Culprit
life.
Stab Tango real fast. So
Real fast.
No one saw.
Real fast.
To the cage.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Nope.
Damn it!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done.
Okay, so Gonta is saying someone stabbed her real fast when they lifted the thing. White sheet. The fact that there's blood on the sheath, probably. If they stab her with the cover, how could there be blood on the clothes? Yeah, I figured it out.
What if
I'm good.
was lifted? That's wrong.
I got it, chat. I got it. I appreciate the help.
It wasn't possible to kill her.
I understand the help.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
The blind shooting made him smarter, obviously.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
My god. Okay, Chad, I have a question. Is Miyu Iruma just a character made for doujinshi? Is this a character made just for hentai? That's my question. Yes. Yeah, I feel that's the case. I feel that's the case.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Sword fight!
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I heard she was made to be the most hated character, but ended up being the most loved.
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Isn't that fucking Kokichi? If you ask me, I think that sounds like Kokichi. What do we have?
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted.
Oh, I have to slice. How do I...
That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
No, 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 no. Okay, we're good.
But the weapon was a sickle.
Yeah.
Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Just slicing random shit. Wait, what did she say? What did she say? I think she said she was sitting down. Do I have the stone? I have the stone.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
It would be the stone.
Your words.
She wasn't sitting.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
She was being a turtle. Yes, she was.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall.
Turtles are fire, man. I would love to have a pet turtle.
Short to reach Tenko.
I wouldn't be able to take care of it. That's the only reason why I don't have one. But
Up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
oh my god, this fucking character.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
I knew she was gonna do that, Sprite, and she's gonna react that way.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
After I finish this game, I will report back in the quality of Mio Iruma Dojinshi. I need to do some research. Because, like, that is literally a character that was built just for that.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance, or
Like, they must have known what they're fucking doing.
then it's
Like,
impossible, isn't it? Yeah.
I actually want to read that. I want to read, like, Spike's comments on the development of certain characters. And what the fuck they were thinking. If she was killed on the cloth over the cage would have been pierced. Not even to see answer from below the floor. Yeah, that's impossible. Yeah, for a living person. Okay, what the fuck?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Watch the murder of Tenko be an actual ghost.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
This whole trial is tormenting Kaito. I feel like Okishi's just fucking with Kaito. Stop fucking around, Mondo Wada, probably. Exactly. We need more Mondo in this trial, in this cast.
How the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
They threw a grenade.
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
That sounds stupid, but this is Danganronpa. Let's try and think that. Let's try and thinking. I mean, maybe not the culprit, but yes, the weapon. Okay, what if the weapon was taped to the cloth? It dropped and just killed Tenko because she didn't die immediately. They did say that, so there wasn't like an instant kill attack. It just kind of fell and killed her slowly. Then, while the lights were off, Korekiyo just walked over there, moved the floorboard, threw the sickle underneath it, and then put... No, he didn't even put the floor back. I think... Is that possible? Does that make sense? Would the drop really kill her? I don't know. This is coming from the same game franchise that was like, oh yeah, the gravel in the swimsuit was the murder weapon. I don't know. Things don't have to fully make sense. Only when they need to fully make sense. Sometimes a little sense is all you need. Smooth brain. Like, Danganronpa operates in JoJo rules, where things only have to make like sorta sense. Sometimes they made a lot of sense, but you don't have to have them make complete sense all the time. They just have to sorta make sense. You have to suspend your disbelief a little bit.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
How big was the cage? Wait, they actually tell me how big the cage was. Shoot bullets. Cage. Where's the cage? 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Okay, what is a feet to meters? What is that in non-American? 3. It's like almost a meter. 5 would be 1.5 meters. So it could fit like one person. Yeah, like it's not that big. I know Himiko is like tiny, but I mean, unless it was actually Ryoma, then no. That's why Ryoma died previous trial, because they needed to have this trial, so Ryoma needed to go. That's her point. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Fuck. Go fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Jesus. Show question, please. What could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Tenko herself?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Yeah, the culprit was the person inside the cage. Yeah.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Why?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
He actually said, oh my god.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
But she didn't have time to put it back to where it's supposed to be. Because she just died.
The floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Because she didn't die immediately.
It doesn't make sense.
Also, that's why she didn't scream. Because she was like, fuck it, I'll kill myself. Mew was smart. Is this the dream? Is this a dream?
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
What if she killed Angie?
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
I don't know if Angie was fighting for your attention. Tenko was. But I also think Tenko's too good.
Hey Angie, when you brainwash Himiko?
I remember that.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
Well, the fact that they're referring to this so quickly, it makes me think that it's not. She didn't.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Wait, what is the thing that made me suspicious of Kiyo? I was like mad suspicious of Kiyo, but I don't remember if it was for the first or the second murder. Which one was it?
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really?
Kiyo suggesting the seance. Okay. No, it was not the seance, but it was like the rooms, and the fact that the rooms were like prepared. Also, that doesn't explain the noise, by the way. That doesn't explain whatever the fucking... Oh, what's the noise? I don't remember exactly what this played out. Fuck, what's the noise, Kokichi? On the room next door? He just fell? Because I don't remember if Kokichi showed up to that murder. No. Yeah, did Kokichi show up to the murder scene and then that happened? The noise happens when they were singing. I know, but I don't remember the entire sequence of events because it's been so long. So that when Kokichi fell, it was like much later then. Okay, so the noise still is something that we haven't addressed at all. So something else happened during Tenko's murder. It wasn't as simple as just Tenko killing herself. Something else did happen. Yeah, but there wasn't sound. Kokichi fell when they were investigating Tenko. Okay, good, thank you. So, because this is what I'm thinking. This is what I thought for like a second. What if Tenko killed herself, but she killed herself because someone else told her to kill herself? What if she goes on the... Okay, so she's looking down. She's on the fetal position. And what if she sees like a message that like Kiyo left that just says like, kill yourself or I'll kill Himiko. Something like that, right? And then Tenko, being the good girl that she is and wants to protect Himiko, she is like, alright, I'm gonna kill myself so Himiko will be fine. Something like that, right? Because there's still like things that point to this situation not being so simple. What kind of crazy theory are you on right now? Well, I just said it. It's not a full theory, it's just a thought I had. It's a work in progress. That still doesn't explain the noise, but it would link Kiyo to this. Because I still think it was really sus how Kiyo was like, yeah, the rooms, and then the fact that the rooms, there's multiple of them that also fell. So what we have to do is we need to link what the noise was and what fell. Wouldn't they find the writing then? I mean, none of them really... So, none of them saw the cloth. So maybe in the cloth there was something, and then Kiyo like washed the cloth when no one was looking or something like that. Maybe from inside the cage you can see something. And I know it's really dark. Well, but it could have been with like paint that would be seen in dark from inside the cage. There was blood in the cage. Maybe that wasn't blood, maybe that was actually pink fluorescent paint and it wasn't blood on the cage. So let me take a look at this. What if the cage is like a Leon situation? Like if I look at it closely, it's actual letters. No, I don't know if it... Oh, you can't really write anything there though. Maybe when you line the cage and the cloth, a message appears. There you go, big brain. No, that's probably just blood from the murder. It was the paint from Angie's left. There's no writing in the stone. I mean, maybe on the other side of the stone. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Like, the writing is a crackpot theory, but like, I still suspect Korekiyo the most. but I need to link what the noise was first. Then we can go down that path.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
No, Tenko was too good.
Take us down?
No way.
She
So.
wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Not everyone is like you, asshole.
A lie?
What if Tenko lied? I don't fucking think she did. She's good.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Because you would have been an asshole to her, and you were.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Tenko would never lie. She's true to Aikido. Exactly. Tenko's too good, man.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
If something bad happens, it's my fault, not hers. Okay. Anime talk? It is an anime talk. Yo, is Kaito secretly just Kamina from Gurren Lagann? He just needs the glasses.
All cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Kaito, your logic is dumb just like this game.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
Listen, Kaito just sounded like the dumbest thing ever. Like the dumbest anime character ever. But I love this line.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
This one line is like one of my favorites in the game. Because you have the fucking piece of shit who's just like, why would you ever believe in people? Everyone lies. And then this guy is like, you're such a naive piece of shit. And it's like, wait, I'm naive for thinking people lie? And it's like, yeah. Everyone lies. It's normal, man. That's something I love. Something I love. It's like, it's not necessarily something bad to the fact that people keep secrets. Kaito's Kamina.
No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Exactly, I love that. I love that moment. I love that moment. Believe in the me that believes in you. Fun fact, I never actually finished Gurren Lagann. So I only watched like 8 episodes of Gurren Lagann, which is, I think, the exact amount of episodes that you would watch to get shook by one moment, and then I stopped, and that was fair enough. I know it gets like crazy, and it probably has like a cool ass ending, and I know about a song. I know about the Raw Fight to Power song. I really love that song. But I never actually finished that anime. Really? Yeah, I never did. I never did. I want to. It's weird to be in a situation where you started an anime and you watched like a couple episodes of it and then you never continued it. Because then it's like, well, I have to restart it, but I sort of know how it goes, but not really. Anyway, this is one of my favorite moments in the game. Sorry, I got distracted talking about Gurren Lagann. I've been there, yeah.
Whether or not I I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
The rap song is fire. Yeah, it is. It fucking is. I think it's called Libérame from Hell. So like, free me from hell. What is this? I don't remember what the performer of the song is. But it's a fucking fire song. Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the power.
That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gota no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
What if someone forced her to commit suicide?
Believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Are we gonna lie?
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said.
Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
Indeed, it's lying time. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. So I'm gonna lie about something Tenko didn't tell me or something like that. Wait, how did the line works? If you hold the button, you say the opposite of
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's last moments. Crouch position. Back of the neck was steep, probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
I have no idea what to do.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Shoot random shit into random shit. It worked. Cool. Cool. I didn't think about what I was saying. I just guessed.
Couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Okay, we're lying about the fact that she didn't die instantly.
Instantly?
Blind shooting. Let's fucking go. Okay. Maki's not saying anything. Cool. Her death might not have been instant, but she could have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion,
Wink,
Maki?
wink, wink,
I'd like to
Maki.
hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Mm-hmm. Thank
She
you.
died instantly.
Thank you.
What?
As an
You seem
assassin,
surprised.
I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer.
Thank you,
we
Maki.
believe everything she said.
I'm pretty sure Kokichi knows that we just fucking lied. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Shut up, Kaito. It's okay. It's Kaito. Don't push it.
Okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Kokichi always knows. Yes, he does. Like, it's weird because this game... Like, this game operates on the... This game operates on almost like Kokichi rules. Like, the game is like, okay, you have to lie in order to... You have to lie in order to find the truth. Which is essentially what Kokichi is always doing. He's always lying, but then he has an ulterior motive behind it. But the motive is not necessarily a bad one. He's just a piece of shit.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this
The
mystery.
fucking noise. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. I'm gonna play Hangman! Okay, it's not Hangman. Shit, it's not Stop the Base. I wanna play Hangman, man.
Did
Sound.
anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet
It wasn't perfect.
really strange.
Also, that's not something you have to focus on.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall. I think.
I have to agree with that.
I agree.
It would be interesting to see Kokichi solving the murder on his own way without Shuichi doing anything.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Yeah, that's something falling. Wouldn't Kokichi just know the killer when they lie? Yes, he would. Like, Kokichi needs to be like a... Here's the thing.
It sounded like
The only moment Shuichi would be good if he was investigating on his own. Like, with no one else. With no one to interact. Okay? If there was no one to interact with him, he would be like, okay, I know who the killer is. But then he would also be like, oh man, that's no fun. And he wouldn't just do anything. That's the problem with Kokichi. It's his personality.
what could have fallen down.
I don't give a shit about what he knows.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong?
It was the noise of something falling, but I couldn't figure out what it was.
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Oh, what if the dog statue fell? Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Oh fuck. Question. What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? Is the dog? Maybe the statue on top of the cage made the sound? No. It would be pretty loud if it dropped, but it was still in the cage after the seance. Okay, sure.
Oh no!
It was the ultimate imposter falling on the floorboard. Yeah, you forgot everything. I mean, I just thought, I don't know, someone had super strength and put the dog statue on top of it again. What could have caused the noise, though? Oh, we're circling?
This is it!
Okay, sure. Loose floorboard.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Yes, it had something to do with it, but it's not the answer.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
See, it's one of those weird cases where, like, the answer is the right one, and I thought about it, but sometimes, I said this before, I said this, like, several times. Sometimes the answer has to be specific, and sometimes the answer just has to be, like, related. and I never know what to choose. Because this is the right answer, and I thought about it. But then I was like, the question is, what caused the noise? The floorboard didn't cause the noise. It was just the byproduct of it. So I was like, okay, it's not the floorboard. But it was. But then Shuichi said it didn't cause it. It's related to it. And I'm like, yes, I know, but... That is true. There would have been a strong impact to make the sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Obviously pick both. What should actually be the fucking dog?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Magic circle.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Cross piece.
Someone who participated in the
Blood.
seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
One of the cross pieces that support the loose floor in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floor was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like someone had purposely cut it. Did someone fall over here? Did someone fall while the lights were off? And that's what the blood was? The other little patch of blood to the side? Someone fell there. They bled. And then they came back up. And they just pretended that that didn't happen.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still
How would
on
it dry
top
so
of the
fast?
cage.
It was dried? Okay, never mind.
Under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Stood up with such
We
might.
already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. Like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, man.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
You know what? Nice aim. I mean, it was a difficult one. Me and Balls are the best of friends. If you think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
No. What? I made a mistake. Fuck.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
The hitboxes do
Maybe
be
that person
weird.
tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
It's not that.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
I love the way he says such
We
might.
already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes
Fucking
loose when you
god
step on it
damn
is
it. I
dangerous.
hate that.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, man.
Oh, me and Balls are the best of friends.
I hate that. I hate that. What should not be that? And I'm just wasting my time here.
But
Yes, he.
a floorboard that comes loose.
I mean, yes, aim at the center, but. Also, you cannot fast forward fast enough. Miss counter wham. I want to get a stream deck. If I get a stream deck, I can do some dumb shit on stream with easy buttons.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Destroy this and aim at the middle. Okay.
I agree.
Fuck my life.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure, first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, you need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, yeah. And the crosspiece had been cut off on the other end of the floorboard. The other supported path outside the cage, so it could have been stomping on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut. The other two were intact. So did you figure it out? One of them was right under Tenko. And the other one was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? So is that what? So something was on the cage, and when they stomp on it, the force of the stomp, because they use Half-Life 2 physics to stop on one side and then Tenko would be pushed upwards on the other, and maybe that stabbed her in the neck if there was something on the cage. Think, come on, think! Can we play Hangman? Yay! Hangman. How does that one work? I don't remember. Oh fuck. What happens when the loose for oh fuck. I know what happens, I don't know what word I need for it. I like how I was like, can I play Hangman? Immediately I'm like, oh shit, I don't want to play Hangman. I know what happens, I just... This word is weird, so... Alright, random things then. How do I shoot? Wrong. Wrong. Correct. Okay. S. E. Correct. S. No. Wrong. E. Oh, this is... Oh my god, I know. I think I know what word it is. Funny. Yay. Okay, what is the second word? Effect? Maybe? Is it effect? Got it. Okay. So there's no specific word for it. It's just a seesaw effect. I think that's enough. Yeah. Yep. Okay, easy. We got this shit. What's a T? I need a T. I think that was T. Yeah. Got it. Yay! Well, that was easy. It was. Because I was thinking seesaw effect. But I was like, there's probably a word for it. I just didn't know what to call it. I was like, it's gonna be like a seesaw, but like, there's probably a different word for it. Apparently there's not. It's just seesaw effect. You're the first person to ever get it so fast. Well, it's because there's someone in this chat who has the name Seesaw. So the word seesaw is something I see consistently. So the word seesaw is in my mind kind of fresh. It's really unlucky that she's not here right now. Because that would have been funny. Also, the only reason why I got it so fast is because I just shot random shit, and when I saw that it said C, I was like, oh, seesaw. Got it. I would not have gotten it without the first 3 letters.
A seesaw?
crosspiece at one end of the
I'm
floorboard
happy about
had
that,
been cut
though.
off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
Maybe there was
crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
a lever. Yeah, that's another word. But maybe there was something under the dog, actually.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Killer be like, yeet! When she died, if you listen to the noise again, you can hear a little yeet! Yeet!
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? I don't know. There's only one place the sickle could have been in that is consistent with the evidence. Fuck, I don't know, man. Top of the cage?
That's it.
Okay, yeah, sure. Makes sense. I mean, I would assume top of the cage, but like, I don't know exactly how that works. Okay.
We didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
The fabric which Korekiyo put on it. So the fun part about this is that we haven't even hit the intermission, but the reason why is because we know Kiyo killed Tenko. We don't know if Kiyo killed Angie, which is the only murder that matters. That's the fun part. This doesn't matter. But maybe it will give us clues to Angie's murder. So do you think Kiyo killed Angie? Maybe. I feel like maybe because we can't do this shit again, man. I feel like it has to be Kiyo because we cannot go over another like 3 hours of okay, who did it? Like it has to be something from this murder that links to the Angie murder.
But the statue's weight kept it from falling.
Which makes you think that there's gonna be murders in the future, that's gonna be multiple murders. And only the first one is the one that's gonna count. You never know, they are very good at wasting time. I wish they. I hope it doesn't. I want to go eat something or something. Like, dude, I don't want to be here for another 3 hours.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
How can that person see through the dark?
It would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
I mean, I'm assuming that you can like feel the floor. You can like count the floorboards and be like, okay, 3, 4, this one. BAM!
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
You see, use night vision goggles. Oh wait, wrong game. I know.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Yes, Mio.
The
Move on.
craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Shut up.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Kokichi describes the Danganronpa franchise.
Kudos, culprit! did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
It's Kiyo. Immediately pointing fingers. Like, why would it be Himiko? You're the asshole that... You're the dude that came up with everything that just happened. And you're the one that placed the cloth last. Why would it be Himiko? Kiyo, you good? No, he's about to... Well, no. Okay, no, here's the thing. He killed Angie because he's lying to try to get away with Tenko's murder. But Tenko's murder does not matter. So... The only reason why he would lie to try and get away with it after he's cornered is because it links to Angie. Kiyo posing like a JoJo character. There's a lot of JoJo posing in this game. I'm not gonna lie, I like Kiyo whenever he poses. It's one of the reasons why I like this character. That feels like an actual JoJo pose, like a real one. Who posed like that at some point? I don't know if there's one that I specifically think about. But there's probably a JoJo pose that is similar to that one.
Yeah?
I know that Junko actually poses like Dio. And she says muda 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 too.
The one behind the seesaw homicide. Huh? Why her? Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Why? I'm pretty sure.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Okay, here's where your entire plan falls apart, because I already big-brained this shit. Fuck you, Kiyo.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
All floorboards were cut.
Would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the
Kiyo, you should surrender. Oh wait, the game will drag it out probably. Well, because what's happening is that Kiyo is gonna try and use this way out because he framed Himiko kind of successfully, but my brain is so big that I figured out that he was the bullshit that he pulled. So I'm a step ahead of him. That said, the game still will probably fuck me in gameplay, even if I know the answer. That's the life with Danganronpa. Because, again, if you missed it, Kiyo is the one that asks which... Oh, there are 3 empty rooms. Which ones shall we use? So he's saying we're gonna use one of the 3 rooms. Choose another one. She is like, oh, let's go with the middle one. And he's like, you chose the room, not me. Which means that it was you. But then all the rooms had the floor cuts because fucking what's his face? Because Kokichi also fell through one of them. So all of them had the floor cut. This would never happen, but if Taka killed, he would just surrender the second they step foot in a trial. Taka would be too guilty, it would be obvious. Yes, it would be. I'm pretty sure he would literally just surrender. Taka does not have the ego to try and get out of there. He's too good, too pure for this world. Which is why he died.
Was the one who chose the site for the seance.
Trichi, destroy this fool. Destroy fucking Kiyo. With facts and logic.
For the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kiyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
That's like cool. That's a kind of fun CG art, but no.
Then she waited for me to host the seance.
Trichi about to end Kiyo's whole career. Yeah.
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
I'm good. I don't even need to listen to you. Keikagudori.
That's a lie, right?
No.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
Are you doubting yourself?
What's wrong?
Are you doubting your own reality, girl? Like, it's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Will something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Intermission. Okay. Thank you. Plot twist. Himiko actually killed. Yeah, we're gonna come back from the intermission. Yes, I did it. Credits roll. Oh my fucking god. We've been at this for 2.5 hours. It feels like longer. But it's already like 1 p.m. I'm hungry, man. I didn't have breakfast or anything. Best ending. No, the best ending is the fake ending for Trigger Happy Havoc. That's still the best ending ever. Fucking Kyoko died, we're still inside, everyone banged Hina, Toko died off screen, the end, credits roll. Hero was right. That's the best ending. Oh man. We can stop? I'm not gonna stop. I have to finish this fucking trial. Looks like we're reaching intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Yes. Can we move on, please? Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? I'm sure everyone's proper. How do you know? They're going to be skipping the entire conversation for all you know. Do I care about what they said? Like, at all? That's the right answer. We're out of here. Dying makes you more popular. Then we're gonna die soon, too. And then there was never Danganronpa 4. I can't believe you've done this. Is there anything that I give a shit about in this conversation? Probably not. Alright, we're back. Alright. I'm fine. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this.
You know what else is scary? So round. That doesn't sound scary.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Who's one of them gonna kill next? That's my question.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Is he gonna kill both of them?
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to look. Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
We're taking way too long for me to destroy Kyo.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you
kill Lips?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Why are there so many characters that don't say anything when they're being
Are
accused?
you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Then why did you reply?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Just like, fuck it. I don't care. We'll all die. I don't give a fuck anymore. Is that it?
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
You know what? I respect that. I respect the feeling.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
She saw the lip sync. That's how she knew. She witnessed blood armor.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
I mean, even if I didn't know Kyo did it, this line of dialogue would 100% confirm that Kyo did it. Because everyone is like, Himiko, say something, come on. And this guy is like, she did it. Let's just vote her off.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
This is true.
I also think
This is true.
the culprit.
The only people that can cause like a really set up crime are the people that are smart.
Either way, we got
Dumb characters off the table immediately.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Game, allow me to just destroy Key already. So the whole cast is off the table. How many characters are smart still? I mean, minus Kiyo, because he's gonna die. Kite, no. No. Yes. Maybe? No. Yes. No? I don't know if I trust her. No. So the only, like, real person that can maybe commit a complicated crime, well, it's Kokichi and maybe Kiwo. And Maki, but I trust Maki. Maki's good. But yes, most of this cast is fucking stupid. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. I'm gonna be an anime character.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms.
You led her into choosing one of the 3.
Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
Hmm?
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yes. No! I lied! Fuck! I accidentally lied. I hate the lie function. It's such a shitty function. I hate that it's there. I like the absorb function like a million times more than lying.
Trap only other rooms.
Yes, they were. Agree. Critical agreement. Shuichi, why are you not saying that to her?
Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
Yeah, they were.
What? Is that true?
Hell yeah.
Kichi will tell you.
Anyway, yes.
Way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Die. Die in a fire. I guess there was no crusty supporting the floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Yes. 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 Destroying this man's whole career. I like that sprite of like, well, shit.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Who's the culprit, Kyo? Say it. So the killer must be Himiko.
Especially you!
She played dumb. She played dumb and destroyed every room floorboard. So then she would choose the middle one, so then I would look suspicious.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tanko told you?
She did tell you to live on. She's the real Kamina.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. I guess the reverse psychology. How clever, Himiko. What a conniving little brat you are. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you keep on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I like the little... Okay, I like that. You guys are killing me.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Spoken like a true anime main character.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tank.
Is this the Himiko development trial? Is that what this is?
That's right. So let's do our
Talk no
best.
jutsu. We talk no jutsu them. Oh man, I want to wait. We talk no jutsu at the end of Trigger Happy Havoc. That's what we did. I just remembered. At the end of Trigger Happy Havoc, we literally talk no jutsu into finishing the game. We still have yet to see a talk no jutsu where we talk the bad guy into not being bad anymore. That's the real talk no jutsu right there. We haven't seen that one yet, I don't think. Yo, talk no jutsu is so fucking funny, dude.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Okay.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Okay, this might be fun. I want Himiko to turn into another Tenko now.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
And we know who it is.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood.
Alright, Himiko, are you the culprit though?
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul bro. We're soul bros.
Soul bro?
Sounds like we smoke weed together.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Wait, Shuichi has a soul? He's not a ginger.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Okay, Shuichi is giving a Kiyo a way out, so then Kiyo can fall like double hard or whatever. I think that's what Kokichi is doing. Himiko went through multiple anime phases, apparently.
It must have been barrier magic.
Yes, that's what it is. The breast.
Well, that's one possibility. But I think it might have been something
The bros.
else.
There we go. I was wondering, what the fuck is a breast? Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Oh, that's it. That must be the reason. Fuck. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Where is it?
This is it!
Best wrist.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Get fuck you. It's funny because it's like, wow, the guy who arranged this entire segment, he was the culprit all along. Oh shit. I can't believe it. He arranged everything. I cannot believe that this weird murder that would have only happened on a weird setting was committed by the guy who made the weird setting. What a plot twist. Can't believe Kiyo could do this. Also, yes, Kiyo is the character you look at the beginning of the game and you're like, alright, you're gonna kill someone. you're gonna be killing someone, bro. It's just a matter of time. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the Saiyans fail, but it might also unleash a curse. Again, this motherfucker is just Kimberly from Fullmetal Alchemist.
We were warned not to step on the circle.
I was also watching Invincible the other day, and I saw a character that just reminded me of Kyo, and it doesn't look like him. It looks like Kimberly, and Kimberly reminds me of Kyo. It's all the same type of character, and that dude was an incel that transformed people into robots by removing their brains and body parts. That sounds like something Kyo would do, or Mew. It's something both of them would do, like as a team.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
Mm-hmm.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Why you keep saying the culprit as if we don't know who it is? That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit is... There's no doubt in my mind. They are the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. It was Mew. Fuck. Should you just scroll Kyo already? What is a sprite? Yeah, okay, sure. Fuck you, dude.
It has to be you.
Like, we got the answer like 40 minutes ago.
Was it you?
Let me just ask politely.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Oh, Kyo. I do not believe it.
Why do you...
I did not see that one coming. How could it have been my good friend Kyo?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Conte's voice just kills me. And it's just myself making myself laugh.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick.
What circle? I zoned out for a couple minutes. I am not followed.
In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Shuichi, took you way too long to figure this shit out, bro. The immediate suspect would have been the person who set up the weird ritual thing.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
This motherfucker put the cloth over Tenko. Literally no one else could have done it. Like...
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
But why did he kill Tenko?
The person who drew
That's a
the
good
magic
question.
circle has to be the
That might be related to Anji's murder. Because he wanted to say... oh, Tenko killed Angie and Ten killed herself. So it was Tenko. And then we'll all vote for Tenko. Or Himiko. And then he's free. That's why, maybe. It was for broad progression, obviously. No, it was because Spike needed to keep the tradition of 2 murders on Chapter 3.
Well, Kyo?
Also, Chapter 3 is the one whose murder is committed by the psychopath. I'm realizing that. I know Mikan is the closest thing to a psychopath in... Well, Nagito. But it's the closest thing to a psychopath in 2. Because she was like... fucked up and crazy because of the disease or whatever. So she was the closest thing to a psychopath. They could have switched it up. No. Spike has one brain cell that only does the same thing over and over.
Answer already.
They have one format and they stick to it. Alright, bro. What did you do? Why is he laughing? Sorry, I'm not following. Did I misjoke?
What is so funny?
I wondered the same thing. Spike is very eco-friendly. They recycle the same concept every game. Chapter 3 syndrome.
I was just thinking.
Yes.
So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
This, like, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I said it. I was like, this guy's gonna kill someone, and this is exactly how he's gonna feel when he does. He's gonna be like, oh, so this is the sensation. That laugh. I don't think he can beat Nagito laugh, though. The Nagito laugh was really good. He secretly killed for his anthropology research. I mean, I'm pretty sure...
An intriguing experience?
I'm pretty sure if he would kill, it would be for curiosity. Wouldn't he?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Then how do you explain this? And then he reveals that he only has one leg. He secretly only had one leg the entire time. Well, shit, back to square one then.
So, do tell.
To tell what?
How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
How can you see in the dark?
I see. That is problem.
My foot has no salt, so it's not me.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're the like most suspicious person in the room by a landslide, so everyone's still gonna boot you off, bro, even if we can't get to the truth.
How can you be so
But Angie murder is the one we need to give a shit about. Like,
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
but they all stepped in it. I think what he's saying is that in the dark, how could he have told that he needed to step on the specific floorboard? The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. And even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it, the culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used the sixth sense. Touch.
That's it.
I mean, use the sixth sense.
The culprit
I
used
wanted to
touch.
say that.
They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wow, they used more than one of their senses. I can't believe such a strategy was possible.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
I mean, you can feel the floorboards with your foot.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. I must have been at the scene. I know it. I don't remember. Hammond's Gambit. Door. I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna shoot random shit. Oh, M? Cool. MC, no. A vocal. Magic! Is it a magic circle? It was magic. I knew it. The answer was magic. This is... Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. They use Himiko's magic. I knew magic was real. Need an L. Need an L. Not the bad kind of L. I need a good L. There we go. Now I need an E. They use magic.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
Don't you take L's on a daily basis? I actually don't. Just whenever I stream. Or whenever I play Apex Legends. They use magic. So, okay, yeah, they use their hand on the magic circle and follow the salt.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle.
So what did you do to her?
Loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
He tasted salt and he knew the exact floorboard. I don't think he did. He just felt it.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Is he gonna be like, well, you would have been able to tell if someone had moved the salt?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
The document that you probably tamper with? That would be dumb. It would be dumb. This game is dumb. Yes.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
I mean, just move to the door and then just move a little bit forward and you will feel the salt. Because you know where you're standing. Like, that's the thing. It's like Kyo knew where he was standing. So all you needed to do is to just be like, alright, like right there, and then the lights goes off and he moves in that direction. He feels the salt and then he just follows it. Like, it's not that difficult.
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document.
How do you even walk to the floor, went back, and the magic circle didn't even look ruined? I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if the magic circle looked ruined. I don't remember. They're not gonna show me. I don't have like a picture of it.
That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a
Yeah.
complete mess from being trampled on.
I see, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, did Kiba record everything?
What a pain. We don't
Shut up.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in this.
Shut up.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Yay!
Oh, I said cut that out.
Can we just vote Kiba and see if we're right? Easy trial. The problem about this is that the person who killed Angie is the one we need to vote. I mean, I'm assuming it's Kyo because we're spending too much time on this shit, but...
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
It's called a flashlight.
What the?
I do not know what it does.
Did you really?
You recorded.
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Why did you... What was the original purpose of that feature?
Alright, so what is this?
What is the original purpose of that feature,
It's an image
Miu?
recording function.
Image recording?
Excuse me?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
The purpose is one we do not speak of, okay?
Ready?
Oh, that's a cool CG. So he's just gonna show... Oh! He just takes photos. That's what it is. It's kind of cool.
Also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Is that line at the corner? Should it be there?
Okay, got it.
Okay, let's take a look at it. I reluctantly took the paper from Kiva's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance. There are lines on every corner.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Where do you supply the paper? Don't worry about that. Notice anything? Yes, there's lines on every corner. I mean, how do I? Ah, why? I was pressing the wrong button.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
What? Kyo was lying? How could that be?
Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
And because of Kibo, too. Come on, man.
My thanks. I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
What up, Mew?
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Ah, it was worse than I thought. Oh my god. Well, he does talk about shitting a lot. God, is she into that? Is that one of her fetishes? Is scat one of her fetishes? Does she frequent the scat? Oh god, no. The Joujinshi of Miyamoto is probably super cursed because of this. Oh shit. He's probably really cursed. It's probably really cursed.
You're what? Why?
Why? Yes. This is a good question.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
We traded Nekomaru for this.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Alright.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
That's the best line in the game.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
Okay.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Sword fight? Okay.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Sure. Sword fight. Blue showdown. Truth blade. Start.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage, so suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there.
Mew barely has any doujins. Is it? Don't worry about that.
Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage.
Do you? I'm surprised that she doesn't have that many
The
doujins.
person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
Fuck.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Fuck you. That was a crit too. Fuck you. The sheath. I know you put the sheath. I remember that shit. Because the moment you did it, I was like, that's sus.
And retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
Shouldn't you be glad that there isn't many? I mean, I'm not happy or sad. I'm just surprised. Because she's a dojin character. Like, look at her. Okay, can you do even more intensive research for me? Is the dojin that she has cursed or not? I would assume that it's cursed as fuck. Tenko has a lot. That's good, she deserves that. Well, actually, she deserves it only if every dojin is lesbian dojin. It isn't. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that it's not cursed.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Okay, let's just focusing on finishing this fucking trial.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Mm-hmm.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted,
why is she still in that
you
animation?
dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Subarashi! Who's the voice actor of Kiyo in Japanese? Can someone Google that for me? Who's the voice actor of Kiyo in Japanese? And then I'll look up the voice actor's name and I'll see what roles they've done. Because I feel like there's probably like at least one or two anime characters that I can see that probably have a voice similar to the one that he has. Kenichi Suzumura. Okay. I'll save that and I'll look it up later. Kenichi Suzumura. What's the voice? What are his? He was Shinasuke in Gundam Seed Destiny? Shinasuke's the worst character in Gundam Seed Destiny. And probably in Gundam in general. Well, no, I don't know. Shinasuke sucks. But it makes sense. But it's like it's a very different character. But I can see it. Fucking Shinasuke, dude. I haven't thought about Shinasuke in so long. Also, I'm absolutely positive he actually just went Subarashi. What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
This is true despair.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Oh my god.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Because he didn't kill Angie.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Why did you turn New Yorker for a second? What you talking about, Kyo? Why did you turn New Yorker?
Don't understand?
Are we just not gonna move on from that?
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
I mean, I think he actually did kill Angie. But it would be really good. It would be really fun if it would be really fun and kind of in character for him to just kill someone after someone was already killed, just to see what it would feel like, just for curiosity's sake. It would be in character and it would be fun because then we would have Kiyo, the one who just randomly killed Tenko just to see what's up, and he would still be around.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
But he didn't know about the rule, that's the thing. But why did he kill Tenko is the question. I need to stop researching dojins. I know, I was just thinking to Trash Taste. I've been listening to this podcast a lot lately, Trash Taste. They did an episode about dojin shit that I watched recently. And it's funny because two of them are fucking degenerates and one of them is really normie. It's really funny. How far deep are you into though? I found something very disturbing. You can write it on Discord. We can talk about it later if you want. It's funny to talk about cursed shit. That's always fun. Oh, that's right. What happens to your boats if there are two blacking candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first comes, first serve.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
I think he did.
For us, Tenko's death
We just need to find a way to get there.
issue. Because the black end in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Is Mew shit curse shit? It is.
Trivial issue.
Any shit is curse shit.
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
Well, we need to find out this answer. We need to figure this out.
Figured that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
You use your summoning salt and lure Angie out.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Kibo can understand feelings more than you do, Kokichi. Fuck you.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
At the end of the game is gonna be like, actually, Kokichi had a really fucked up childhood. And that's why he's the way he is. And it's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna try to make you feel sad. And it's like...
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
No.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Okay, this is the split down the middle debate.
Yeah.
That minigame we haven't done yet.
Way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you.
The best minigame.
This argument is getting intense.
I like the sprites for it. It's fun.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists it didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Split decision. Let's go. I like how everyone floats and whatever. It's kind of fun. We're all made of cardboard. Vote for Korekiyo. Don't vote.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
No, that's not it.
The katana was found in
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Yeah.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
I mean, the plot twist, it was Leon.
Protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
It was.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
When we are inconsistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
But their friends are always on our side.
So Kyo
Yeah, they
did
are.
kill Tanko, but he not
I didn't realize that.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
I really want the plot twist to be Leon. It was Leon
Planning to use the
alone.
new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
When we are inconsistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. Wait, what did we fuck?
Kyo killed
What did I...
Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed
Okay,
Angie.
there we go. I fucked that last one up.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Okay, I never actually failed it the whole way through, so I didn't know what happened when I did.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
There's like no point to keep playing the game if you miss it once though then. That's kind of weird.
Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
Because I missed the first one,
Planning to use the new rule to
and then...
Kyo!
And then it kept playing. But then the game was like, there was no point, you just lost time.
We solved the mystery of...
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Crouch bind! Well, you can find the other keyword. What do you mean?
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
If you missed the one before it.
But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Which one?
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
The dried blood.
This is it! The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Oh my god, so it actually wasn't Kyo. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. How long are we gonna be here? And we got lucky then.
Is that Tango's plot?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
It was also dried.
The bloodstain was
Yeah.
already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
If we're lucky, we'll end it in a year. The bloodstain on the floorboard was dry because... I mean... It was there before Tenko was killed. I mean... It dried faster because the stain was smaller.
Damn it!
Wait, what did I say? It was there before Tenko was... It was. It was from the investigation. The air was dry. Wait, what is the question? The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance.
That's it!
I mean, that's the same thing!
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
Isn't that the same thing?
Before we started the seance.
Did I misread that?
Before the seance?
It was the same thing. Exactly! That should make it clear whose blood it was. It was Kokichi's blood.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
The game is dumb, don't worry.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Maybe she wasn't.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
But the only reason why she would have been killed there is if Kiyo... Well, if Kiyo wanted to, like, somehow connect both murders to get away with some... I don't know. Otherwise, why would she be there?
Members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
But if she was not in the lab, it could have been anyone.
But if she died somewhere else,
Okay.
then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
That's a question. Did person have business in room?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
No, I think he's onto something, and I think you're full of shit.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
No.
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Kiyo. Angie left her lab on her own and she headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Or... Again with this shit. Non-stop debate. At least the song slaps.
Is not where Angie was killed.
What does the Necronomicon say?
She was killed in the empty
Okay, child. I don't think that matters.
room instead.
Effigy's hung upside down.
She left her lab on her own?
But
I don't know
why
why.
would she go into an empty room?
Why?
There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
To burn up. Okay.
She wanted a kill.
Yeah, she wanted. No, I almost lied. I almost lied. She wanted a candle to burn off the... Okay, cool. I get it. To burn off the book. I thought about it, but I didn't think it would be
Angie
important.
went to that room to get a candle.
When they mentioned the candle, I was like, okay, it's the candle one.
Yeah, her kinky wax play.
Girl, chill.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After burning the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Yeah, I know, we're good. Angie has a lot of wax in her lab already, Mia.
She got a candle so she could burn the book?
Yeah, but she needs to burn the wax.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
Okay.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
And then she got Kiyo'd. I'm pretty sure it's Kiyo. Because he was panicking when Kokichi said.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Yeah.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
And we wouldn't have seen the dried blood. We got lucky.
No one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
That's good.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Oh.
Hmm.
And she ran
She
there.
was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Do we? Teleportation. Do we have evidence of a second attack? The forehead injury.
This is it!
Teleportation.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Okay, I see. I see.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
It doesn't tell you who the person is.
What are you all talking about?
I mean, but the way you're acting, you're giving yourself away, bro. Like,
All clear. What is all clear? What are you?
bro,
All clear?
bro, chill. Bro, chill.
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down. Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
I love that. Actually, I love that so much. I was about to make a joke. I was about to say, bro, you're suffocating. Take off your mask. He actually did. Yo, I love that. He looks like a kabuki mask. That's what he looks like. He looks like a kabuki mask. I love that. I want a kabuki mask.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What are your pronouns? I was about to say, ma'am, what are your pronouns? Then realized that sentence was counterproductive. The killer was Kiyo's mask. What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Oh, I fucking love this shit. Oh, I love this, actually. It's actually like a split personality thing. But not like a dumb version like Toko and Jill. It's actually like a switch that he flips.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Your eyebrows tell me that you're concerned. Another sword fight? Bro, how many times? How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old
Angie was
lady?
attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
I love the delivery on that. Nothing but a delusion!
Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Yes.
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
So you did see blood in the hallway?
Then why wasn't it smeared all over? You're just bending the facts to make you suspicious. What kind of detective are you?
Oh,
Fuck, I fucked up!
you say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Fuck you, Kiyo. Break. I forgot about the
There
duct
was
tape.
evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Got it.
Bloody
Body.
tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
He just forgot.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Bodied. I mean, I forgot
Must
too,
have
so.
fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Let's not attribute anything to Atua.
How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
It was Kaito. Fucking goddamn. Like, I don't even... There's not even anything... Is there anything that links Korekiyo to Angie's murder other than the fact that he's acting like the most suspicious person in the world? Is there anything that links him to it other than the way he's acting?
It has to be you.
And maybe I forgot about something that straight up links him to it.
You killed Angie.
Yep.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
It is.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms
To
of
measure
killing,
my
one
abilities.
victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
Oh, the Angie murder was an accident, maybe?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
What?
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident.
That's it.
Because
Angie's
Tenko's murder
was
was
an
too
accident.
elaborate.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
That was
While he
too
was making
elaborate.
Preparations in the empty room. Angie walked in.
That's what happened. So then he had to dispose of Angie.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
So once more, it wasn't really well, no.
Then you should have just stopped there.
If Kiyo never killed Tenko, would he have gotten away with the murder? I don't know.
Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Maybe.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why the fuck did he do that?
Kyo, why you killed two of our friends?
Because I wanted to see what would happen.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
You okay?
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
You okay, bro?
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekiyo.
I love this, by the way. I love this. You wanted to use it that bad.
Yes.
I love that.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
Kibo be like seesaw effect, go brrrr.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Maybe it's ghosts.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Listen, he can wear lipstick if he wants to, okay?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Well, we're just gonna vote you and that'll be the end of that. Like, it doesn't matter.
There's no evidence that I killed Angie.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I was saying. There's nothing that points to him. Yet, at least.
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
I am a man of facts of logic.
Good job, Korekiyo.
Oh my god. I love that sprite.
Thanks.
I love whatever the fuck he has going on.
Get the fuck out!
We will not acknowledge you not acknowledging. No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What do we have?
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
What do we have that I forgot?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood.
I don't know what the weapon was, by the way.
Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
I love this. I 100% love this. The weapon that knocked Angie out. Is it was just a floorboard?
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Was it that? I have no idea what's happening with Kyo, but I know what weapon he used to use on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh, that looks so cool!
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Fuck. I want the art of this.
I'm not the
Please send it to me.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to
That looks
admit.
exactly like it needs to what it needs to look
You
like.
are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic
I love that aesthetic so much.
just said Korekiyo.
Traditional Japanese. The fact that he also has another personality that kind of wears a kabuki mask. I love that shit.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Both of them are speaking at the same time. That's fucking awesome.
Apologize.
That's why I love this fucking character right away. Because he looks exactly like what he needs to look like.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
What's happening?
Apologize. I told
Apologize,
you
apologize,
I am not the
apologize.
culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Fatal blow.
You have no proof that Korekiyo is the killer.
Moo. Fuck. Footboard. Fuck. I fucked up one letter. I did. There we go. We're good. We're good.
You have no
Remove
proof that Korekiyo is the killer.
floorboard. There we go.
It ends here.
I was like, move floorboard. Oh shit. I have an X. Yo, that looks so sick!
Kyo hit Angie with
This
the
character's
same
so sick.
floorboard used in the seesaw.
Blood for move re. Yeah. I want all the art from Korekiyo's just sequence that we just had. I love this fucking character.
How do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a
Aesthetic.
small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
I remember that, yeah.
Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
Just send you the image. Send me all of the images. I suppose I can look them up after he dies. Like, but just in case, I don't want to.
There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider.
Thank you, anyway.
For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Yes,
Good
big
point.
brain.
Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Demon Man, thank you for the follow. Good scream. It was actually a really good one. 9 out of 10. I would like to see the voice actor do that shit. Like the voice director being like, alright, I'm gonna need you to scream at the top of your lungs in the most desperate way for as long as possible. Gotcha. For like 10 seconds. He could be great in Yakuza. Is Tsumugi's ear okay? No, her glasses just shatter.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
Bonk.
all you
Bonk.
can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
What's true? This is the truth.
Bro, it's fine. Like, it's done. We're good. We're chilling.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
We are.
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Oh yeah, the comic book.
Please, put an end to this.
Where was everyone? Student council, I mean. It was like 2 in the morning.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand.
It was like super late.
I'll go
People
over
were
everything
sleeping
one
then.
more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Let's go. Closing argument. Start! Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Okay, what do we have? How did the... Okay, there we go. What do we have? Sliding lock, remove the gold leaf katana, the path made with salt, duct tape, remove floorboard. Okay. What weapon knocked and you're unconscious? Let's try that. Good. Gondo break Kyo's leg. You confessed to Tenko Kyo already, that's good enough. What's this? What was compressing the injury? Duct tape? What weapon killed Angie? Didn't we just go over that? Oh no, it's a katana. Cool. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? Kaide's. I don't think we have that one yet though. The handle of the spinning katana hit the sliding log. When Angie's body was found, when I unlocked the door. Okay, which ones do we have to use yet? Small stone Himiko brought, sickle place to kill, and the pathway with salt. Okay, so let's go to Tenko's murder. Stone, where's the stone? What weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage? The sickle. Wait, do I have the sickle? Yes. Okay, now we have final one we're gonna use is path made with salt. Okay. Cut cross piece under the floor. Stomp hard on the floorboard. How did the magic circle get erased? By everyone walking in. What is this? Who besides Kobayashi was responsible? Me. It's Richie. The key to solving this case. The key to solving this case was the floorboard all along. That's good. That's a good one. Good job. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? It was Kokichi. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? Skydive. The final one is the first one. I always have to make a joke before they die to pay respects. Okay, here we go.
Let's look back at the first murder.
Kaede died twice. Yeah, she kinda did.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
Weird. It was animated that? The movement of the body? Interesting.
The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning.
Man, we need to close down the warehouse. Everyone gets everything they need from the warehouse. Fuck the warehouse.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
Monokuma probably prevent you from locking it or something.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
It was like, fuck it. Let's get a 2-for-1.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened.
And you look over there at Tua. Bonk. That probably worked. Honestly. Bonk.
The culprit did
Go to horny jail.
And had to improvise.
Someone has to bonk Miu.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked
Why around her hair?
And carried her to a
Why the
research
tape around her hair instead of not on the hair? Was maybe the hair was bloody, so okay. If we want Miu, she'll enjoy it though.
While she was
Yeah, she
unconscious,
would.
The culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
I forgot about
because
the
they
tape.
were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
I'm so hungry. I'm sorry.
And then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
That's a nasty stab.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
There's a lot of wind outside.
There were two reasons.
I wonder if there's gonna be like a storm or something.
To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Kaede spin. The weird Kaede spin.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
I love how
Once complete,
the game is like, I know that is some bullshit, but listen, it was really loose. He could have just attempted several times. He could have been at it for like 2 hours. It was 2 in the morning. It makes sense, okay? Don't worry about it. It makes sense.
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by
It's like the game is trying to excuse itself. Just like, listen, okay? We thought about it. I know it sounds crazy, but listen, it makes sense. Game tries to say it's not BS, but it is. It's not impossible. It's like the game trying to say like, okay, listen, we had the right circumstances to make it happen, okay? I know it sounds like bullshit, but it's not complete bullshit.
the room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Act 3.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
What's funny about this is that Tenko took Himiko's place because Himiko is the one that was gonna be like, oh, I will be the medium for Angie's spirit or whatever, and Tenko was the one that was like, oh, no, I'll do it so you can talk to her. She saved her life at that moment.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
Imagine Kiyo was in the kitchen instead of Tenko. I mean, he wouldn't have been because he just wouldn't have gone in there. Stone.
Tenko, at the culprit's request,
Keep
bowed her
warm
head until it was touching the stone.
Will you have been able to kill him?
That position
He's a
was
robot.
instrumental in
Maybe the
making
stab in the
sure
back wouldn't have
when
done
it was
anything.
planned.
Is Kibo a girl though? Does that matter?
Next,
Clunk.
Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Kiyo said the medium would work best with a girl.
They
Did he?
needed to set up
Okay,
the
sure.
murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
Oh yeah, because I think he said something like Angie was a girl, so it would be
While
better.
they were covering
Okay.
the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
I hate how the recap takes so long, and it's just all that stuff that you already know. The comic looks cool, but it goes by so slow.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
Question: how would he have killed someone with the seesaw trick if they wouldn't have done a seance to begin with? Because the only reason they performed the seance is because Angie died. So how would he have killed whoever with the seesaw trick if there wouldn't have been a seance ritual to begin with? Funny, Terotero also killed in the dark, and she shares voice actor with Kyo. Oh yeah, that's a fun parallel.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the
I don't know,
back of the
Kyo
neck
would probably
with a
think of some
sickle
bullshit to say
outside
to
the
convince
cage.
them to do a seance. Probably.
She was killed right before our eyes.
Probably.
And we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
He threw the sickle on the
While we
hole.
were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Okay, sure.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
What is that final
He
image?
saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
He's like smiling.
Korekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Cool. Break. Complete. Okay, let's go. Now we're gonna spend like another half an hour just
That's where
talking.
detective work leads us. It all fits.
I'm so hungry. I'm so fucking hungry.
Sweet Korekyo. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
I love whatever this personality thing he has. It's awesome. I love him. This character slats. Just eat some air. I hear that tastes good.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
It actually didn't help.
Yes.
Okay, he did it. Cool.
Yes. Yes, unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Hmm. Maybe put some sugar. Yeah.
100 friends?
What is he saying?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Elaborate when you say friends.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
Oh, one of them is gonna die, yeah. The rest of this will be weird, don't worry. Oh, I'm expecting it, and I'm happy.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
Does he befriend dead people or whatever?
It's voting time!
Okay, the question is which Monokov is gonna die? I'm gonna say... Well, I want to see the red one, but it would make sense for it to be the pink one. And the red one and the green one will be the last one lives. It's worse than you expect. Okay, sure. In a dumb sense or in a fucked up sense? It was Kaede. Yeah, no. Fucked up. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Like, does he kill people and collect their spirits and voodoo dolls or some shit like that? Like, we'll see. Nobody didn't vote for him. I mean, every time it should be like that. Oh, it's Kiyo. What a surprise. Wait, it was Kiyo. I can't believe it. I did not realize. How could I miss it?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully...
Didn't we already choose, bro? Verdict. Look at all this mono coin. This game is too kind to me. Let's keep going. Oh, seriously? You're correct again? Oh, fuck, I have to voice acting now. Amazing! This is the third correct birthday in a row!
Right.
You managed to get 12 correct birthdays in a row. You proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kiryu, why? Why do you kill Angie and Tenko? Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive?
Hey!
Do your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey.
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection trial, Kaito? Shut up! I never said I was scared! The resurrection trial ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive.
Yeah?
But then why?
Yes,
For the one that I love.
there is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for. Okay.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
What I think is he has like a weird split personality thing. And he wants to... He read in some book that if he sacrifices 100 friends, then he can give her a body. So he's in love with his other self. Mom, I swear this is a murder mystery. Incest, huh? Is it incest if it's with yourself? Have we asked this question before? I feel like we have. I feel like we've been here before. I don't know if it's himself. Maybe it's actually a family member.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Maybe it actually isn't.
What?
But prayed about your perfect love life. Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why do you need to kill both? If you asked if I did escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Okay.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one wants a disgusting shit stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What? Oh my god, girl. Come on. Kiyo, who is it? Who's this person you love? Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me.
Sister.
The one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. Okay. Elaborate. How many times has Kokichi roast Miyu in this trial? I mean, how many times has Kokichi roast Miyu in general? So, sister. Don't look at me, I'm not his sister. Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
That's another one. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
Me, fucking Tsumugi? Girl? Of all the people in this room, you're the only one who shouldn't be judging. You're the only person that shouldn't be weirded out by this shit. Fuck you. It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Alright?
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
What the fuck? Like, is it... There's like a little thing at the top left that says no physical connection.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Okay then.
We called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
Don't worry about it. Yes. Alright, just full incest then.
How I long for my sister's warmth.
Okay, so did she die and you hypnotize yourself to keep her alive in you?
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
We don't need to hear more, bro.
For
Probably.
my beloved sister.
I had to...
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her. I needed to sacrifice 100 friends in order to make a body for her. What part of that didn't you understand? What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I found her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. But what? Content not following.
Incomprehensible. incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korekiyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kiyo is?
I am Korekiyo's older sister.
I am Korekiyo's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother. What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekiyo.
That's wonderful, Korekiyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit? How do you love your other personality? Because it's not his other personality, it's actually his sister who possesses his fucking body. That's what it is.
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two of you here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh? Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see, so we weren't deciding who should be the medium. He said a girl will be the best fit. Exactly. Thank you for reminding me, Flirtatious. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. Maki is probably like the best one. Fuck you, Kyo. Tenko and Maki would be the best one. All worthy of being sisters' friends. Oh, worthy? It's hard reminding a person with short-term memory.
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me. It was literally gonna be you, and then Tenko saved you. Tenko died in place of me? Yeah. I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angel Spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Oh, infiltrate? Really?
But
how did you? It was so obvious to me. I have studied many people. She stood up.
MSB?
Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for a sister. He's the kind of person that goes, Subarashi. What a character. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Yeah. Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too eventually. Like, I'm pretty sure that Tenko wanted to be more than friends with Kimiko. Yes, that was obvious. Like, don't worry about it, we know. But this means that sorry. Whenever he gets executed, he's gonna be like, yes, finally I returned back to sister.
No way.
But what? You do all that for? Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. If you spend free time living event with Kiyo as Kaede, Kiyo mentions that Kaede would be perfect friend for sister. Oh, cool. God, I should have done that. I should have done that. Because Kiyo was one of the characters that I was interested in right away. But I went... Like, it was Gonta, Kirumi, Kiyo. It was literally that order. And I finished Gonta and Kirumi. Fuck. Ugh. Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. He's not. We're talking about ghosts. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kiyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I might as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the scene's trick I prepared. You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Korekiyo, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekiyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That's wrong. That's so wrong. Just immediately stab a girl right now to send another one. Yeah. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korekiyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I do not understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. Sorry. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tango have to die for something so unfair? Because death is unfair. Yeah. All deaths are unfair deaths. What do you think news stations get such a high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. Fourth wall break or plot break. If people were watching this, knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. Hell yeah! If it wasn't for this killing game, I would have had so much fun watching. Then the nature of this killing game is shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I should go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korekiyo.
It's alright, sweet Korekiyo. Come to me. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. What? I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can't be accepted.
from an anthropological point
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however that force, to accept death whenever it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, right?
What was that?
What?
I
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekiyo Shinguji.
shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I will be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's go.
Bonk. Game over. Korekiyo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
What is it gonna be? Has to be traditional. Yeah, I love this. I heard the hope, and I was like, yeah. Cultural melting pot. Ooh. Mondo moment. Falls into a pot. Ugh. Cook this man alive? That's a rough way to go. That's like the roughest way to go. I think he's crying blood. He yeeted himself! Okay, I was not expecting that one. And... soul. Priest Monokuma throwing salt. Exorcising. Burn, ghost. Burn. She stayed, he didn't. Wow. Be gone. Be gone, full being. What?
No, Monodam, why? No. What the? The thing, my cute child will commit suicide. Oh, it's so cute. So freaking cute that he would kill himself because he's getting along. But Monodam committed suicide? I hadn't noticed what happened. I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam is obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the Omer Monicas drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
If you notice, Kiyo didn't vote anyone, so that's why he got exorcised, probably. Oh, he didn't vote for anyone? Is that it? The moment that his spirit was left his body, I was like, it's not gonna end like that. Like, the thing about every, like, Danganronpa execution is that they're fucked up, so... the one thing he wanted has to be denied from him.
Yeah. Well, it looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident. So, I'm gonna take it back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. Yeah, sure. You don't want to use that? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added into your roster.
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
Ignore him. The whole resurrection trial is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic. I'm assuming you think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Oh, who can say? But anyways, none of you were gonna use it, you should let me have it.
Let's bring back Tenko. Yes.
Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They were pretty terrible, actually.
Well, wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it was just the two of us this whole time.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you got for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even though he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up, leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Kono Sakai ni kami datte inai.
I watch enough Gundam 00 to know that sentence. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
That's where we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Do his best.
Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to protect everyone. He says this after every try, after everyone dies.
But your talent is entomology.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. They finally snapped out of it. Finally. Atheism. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. What are you gonna use that, huh? Fuck you. I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. We should keep people safe after they die, obviously. Huh?
That's right.
It might not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and skip this place with everyone. Maki, I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks. I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the new powerful bond of friendship. But I would prefer that it happened sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? That dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain. Why you gotta be like this, Mio? Why do you gotta shit talk the dead?
By that regulation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
Just 9 of us.
Humans are like weeds, 2 numbers to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
Mikey, your death flag is rising. Fuck, don't say that. Mikey's good. No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god and spirits of the dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hold up, Kiwi needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your cat off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Kimiko, you okay? For you to apologize, be like. Anything Gunta can do to help. You can too, Gunta. Oh, he's supportive. I think we should let her have some space for now. That may be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gunta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko's such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromises and just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right.
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feeling a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back?
What? Hold back?
Expressing your feeling is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Drain your heart by crying, laughing and venting your anger, Himiko.
I really love that scene. I really love that moment from Denko. Good cry.
Denko, Angie, I'm so lonely. So lonely without you too. I gotta survive, but I can't know where you are. I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Himiko. Damn it. Ugh. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Oh. Tears were shed. I can't even describe it. Sorry to ruin the moment, but it looks like Kaito's licking Gonta's feet. Sorry. We were crying about what we had been through, and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. Kaito's just sniffing it. There were tears to push us forward. Okay, save game. Oh no! After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Oh, cool.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Not at all.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
Gonta's face is so good here.
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
I mean, I think she, like, her body just exploded and then she just passed out.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
She looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Yes. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. He's freaked out about ghosts. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Are you sure? Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me!
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead. Got it. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Save game. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't know what was going on with Kaito. Okay, he is sick. Blood? Yeah, he's coughing blood. He was sick.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Okay, I see. I see. He was actually sick.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
He might be the next culprit. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Got the foot making cough glove. Yeah, I did. Pop, pop, pop. To be continued. Mysterious mask. Here's the thing though. I want to stop after I save right here. I'm not going to. Because... Bye guys. Did you fall asleep just now, Champy? It's okay. See you later. Take care. Bye bye. But I want to see this. Okay, a few days ago.
Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Okay, who's that? I was waiting for another, like, meteorites are falling and the planet is dying, or whatever. That happens after every chapter. Okay, who was that? Okay, hello.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this.
Seeing yourself like this. Okay, so this message was for himself? No, I'm playing Genshin Impact. Okay, go and have fun, man. Have fun playing Genshin.
Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is.
Okay.
Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
Yes. Okay.
Now the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
Fuck you, tell
The
me.
truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Okay.
So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Okay, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? Live and let the languid world live. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. But you died though. The morning after the third squash trial, after waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. God, there's gonna be some dumb shit at the end of this game, isn't it? Don't worry about it. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. Ah! There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. Yeah, people died. You were enthusiastic after they died last night. Why are you depressed now? Well, with two exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonda will eat you instead of Shuichi.
Huh?
Oh, you'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonda, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. Ah. The atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating. The present was delayed.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Himiko?
Okay?
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down.
Hey!
I don't mean you should sigh louder.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us.
Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in my 200 million years. 200 million years? But being depressed won't help those who died and rest in place. Tanko and Angie too. If they stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either. Whoa! So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. So anyway, please take care of the new me, please.
You're a brat already. You're gonna full speed right at the gate.
But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live, for all the others' sakes. Yeah, let's show up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Game?
Oh, isn't that what we're talking about? Oh, but now that there's less people, I might be the next victim. Wow, so exciting, but I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just send the door, the dining hall burst open and... Ghost, there's a new letter over at the rock. Everyone, this serious. Oh no, the Colossal High School girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh!
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonda went to courtyard before coming here. The graffiti was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added. What does it say? This word... This world, this sorts... It could be this world. World. Because there's a letter missing between the R and the D. And then the next we don't know. This world is not real, some shit like that.
But what about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on?
Yes, the sword is mine. That's what it says. It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it. No, we shouldn't!
Do you want to die?
Why? Do you want to die? What? Alright, that's just a habit of hers, but my heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
No one here takes credit for it, right? But there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
No.
So seriously, none of us here wrote it. If this is a prank, you better speak up.
But Gonda stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle. Well, it could have just been Gonda writing it, since he was the first one to find.
Gonta never do that. Gonta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. Well, what is that writing? More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe some kind of clue. Thanks for the report, Gonta. Is ungentlemanly a word? We can hope so. Gonta just glad to help. Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay? Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone. No, you're not gonna tell Gonta what to do anymore. Yeah, Gonta learned a lesson after insect meet and greet. Ha, boring. Oh fuck. Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. Are you getting dizzy from the face when I make the concentrate really hard? Your face, it's always the same, isn't it? Never mind that, you guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't leave without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize. It was just her. What did Monotaro say? Ah, what's an R sign? Oh my, forgetting your crush is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Haha, cause I'm a mascot. Get it? That wasn't even a joke. There was the setup, not punchline, do nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuff pig? Why is she talking to me? Monotaro forgot everything, by the way. It's not a bit. He just forgot everything. So this is the new Monokov storyline or whatever. I don't care.
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
That was two.
Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now.
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me.
Come on, remember already.
Can we move on from that?
They're so freaking cute.
Oh, totally fascinating. I could watch them forever. I've had enough of them. Me and you and me both, girl. Hey, give me some loving too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi? Okay. The price this time is okay.
Ta-da! The legendary Levystone, the priceless Octobrush Hakariki, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Okay. Also the motive? Motive?
Hey!
Did you say motive? Yeah, this is a serious card case in your neck motive. The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot and stick like daddy. Straight your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way. Girl? A card key is the motive? What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with the card key is where the real motive is. But that's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yonk! I took that card key for then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Can do that.
But that's Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know? What? Because this is a killing game, and we're the players. Plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game? We're screwing around and just give it to us. No thanks. See ya. You little bitch. What? Hey, wait up! Chase after him. Kokichi ran out the dining hall, pursued by Kaito. Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I'm hitting another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what that memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting! Bye. Ah, what's so long farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long, farewell. Wait.
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone. We cannot leave Kokichi alone with the card key motive. But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well. That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the research.
Logical.
Roger, right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then...
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. Let me look around again. Yeah, Shuichi's has grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
Actually...
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi's so amazing. Gonta wanna be useful to everyone, too.
It's okay.
Don't worry, when the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, Gonta hope time comes soon. Oh my god. No, you should hope that it doesn't come. Oh my god. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for the place to use mysterious items. Please give me freedom. Thank you. Which chapter is it? We're in chapter... We just started chapter 4. So we just saw the trial for chapter 3. And in fact, you came in, Bumfigo, right as I'm about to end the stream because I'm starving and it's been 5 hours. I need to go. We just saw the third trial. We just did all of it in a single go. No problem. Yeah. Sorry about that. Now we're gonna be opening doors, but I am done for right now because I'm fucking hungry. It's dying here. Okay. So what do you think of the trial? Good question. I ended up liking Korekiyo more than I did already, which is funny. Because, like, here's the thing. I never for a second thought that he wasn't going to kill someone. Right? Like, I always thought that he was just gonna kill someone eventually. So when he did, I'm like, okay, cool. Like, it just happened. But, I really love the whole, like... I have a ghost inside of me and it's my dead sister who I love. It was so fucked that it was actually really fun. And I really loved the way he was switching between one and the other. And everything about his aesthetic was just great. So I love that. Yeah, fucked up character. I really enjoy that character though. I'm sad my girl Tenko's dead. Tenko was so fucking good. She did not deserve to go. And in some way, the reason why she went is because she was too good. Because Korekiyo was like literally like, I killed her because she would have been a good friend for my sister. Like, okay. I'm sad she's dead. Like, why couldn't it be fucking Himiko? And I understand. Tenko and Angie were sacrificing the altar of Himiko character development, okay? But I'll be honest with you, I don't care too much about Himiko. I did love Tenko a lot. So I'm sad that we had to choose that. I have no strong feelings about Angie's living or dying, so I don't care much about that. Oh, what the fuck did Rantaro say just now when the chapter started? Fuck my life. I'm gonna go and rewatch that sequence and see if I can pierce anything together from that. He said this is not your first, so maybe we've done this several times, which kind of would tie up into the beginning of the game where everyone didn't have their costumes and shit, and then they did afterwards, after they had the like flashback light or whatever put into them. Something about the rules of 2 people left. Oh yeah, the game will keep going until there's only 2 people left. And then also he said it must be weird seeing yourself like this, which can be interpreted in a couple different ways, but it could be Rantaro's watching himself in a video. It could also be whoever Rantaro is talking to looks at themselves, and I don't know, it's like a robot body, not like Kibo, but like something different, and it's like, oh wait, this is not me, and it's weird seeing yourself like that. It could be interpreted in different ways. But yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that meant. So I'm gonna rewatch that sequence at some point and try and see if I can figure something out. Okay. The real question is, what are you gonna eat? I have no idea. I'm just gonna go downstairs and see if there's anything, and then I'll figure it out from there. Okay. I'm gonna have dinner like later with my family because of my birthday. So I'm probably gonna have like a pizza or something because I really want to eat a pizza. But right now I have no idea. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here because I've been saying I want this to be over for like an hour and a half because I'm dying here. Fucking Danganronpa trials. You have to start at like 8 in the morning in order for them to end at a reasonable time. Because I started at 10 a.m. and I was like 3:30 p.m. It's like fuck my life. Okay. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. I'm stupid. My brain is smooth. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. How many brain cells do you lose in the trial? Not as many as I thought I would. Some class trials are fucking stupid. This one wasn't that stupid. Okay, I'm out of here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'll see you guys some other time. I see people are tuning in right at the ending. That's unfortunate. Maybe this is peak time for streaming. Okay. I'm out of here. Thank you and see you next time. Okay. I need to search for a song to play. Yeah, sure, this works. Bye bye.